7692 Heavy, 24 left on Whiskey, contact ground point.
Rock, runway 4 left, ground point 65, 2690.
Eastern, flight 586 in the Shanghai Museum livery, 777 at 300ER, lined up, ready to go. Maybe we're not ready.
Julie Charlie LA Tower, 24 approach land. Chinese Eastern 580 Heavy, runway 24 left, take off, flying half hour 8.
All right. Johnny Eastern, all ready to go. There, 24 left, heading back to Shanghai.
South 951 Heavy.
Patiently waiting for us to get our bugs out. Now she rolls down. Got a Delta 767 at 300ER up next.
Eastern 586 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, good day, Senate.
951 Heavy, bridge turbines, wind 2307, and left clear for takeoff, RNAV direct.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 951 heading to JFK, a 26-year-old 767 at 300ER. Next, first arrival of the stream, JetBlue Flight 2801 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. An A321 as the 767 rolls down.
Sit up Whiskey.
18.
6 Shoulder Charlie, safe park. Wind 2301, that's 19. 23011, Gus 19er, 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, wait.
1045, late tower, and 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 10.
Long line of aircraft waiting to take off. There on taxiway Echo. We do have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris. 787-9 Dreamliner making its way down to 24 left, as well as Delta Airlines Flight 528 going to Atlanta. ATC sounds a little funny this morning. There's those two heavies heading on down to Echo.
951 heavy, southbound departure.
951 heavy, yeah.
1045, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray.
RNAV Delray, Delta 24 left, Delta 1045.
91 LA town and 24 left line.
Right away, 24 left, Southwest 19.
19, contact SoCal departure.
Mark down, SoCal 19.
Corporate jet up next for arrival.
Tower 1 running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray.
Something got 24 left, RNAV, base Southwest 191.
Delta 80, late tower running 24 left, line up and wait.
Not the way, 24 left, Delta 80.
Delta 1045, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, Delta 1045.
Our Legend Shane with a $550 super chat to Temple Alert. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Shane says, thank you so much for streaming today, Kevin. Well, my pleasure, Shane. Thank you so much for your amazing support as always on the channel. Legend Shane, round of applause for Legend Shane. Let's see those Legend Shane emojis there in the chat. Good to be back here. I'll tell you, Shane, and everyone watching, this is a much better day than yesterday in terms of weather. Sunny, mild temperatures, gorgeous views here today. So as we just get started, sit back, relax. I got you covered. Day 2. Parking garage coverage for you here on the AVL. All right, let's go to our next arrival for 24 right.
Yankee, copy.
You can hear that 767.
2301, Gus 19er.
Next stop, number 2 for takeoff following that Air Tahiti Nui.
Helicopter call, you say again. Jennifer 15, standby. Port 2150, early 24 left, stop, RNAV Delray. Left, pick up RNAV Delray. Delta 528 heavy, LA top, 4 left, line up and wait.
24 left, pick up the 528 heavy.
Now it's 19, hold short, I'm going 24 left at Yankee.
Hold short, 24 left at Yankee, 1926.
Identify, go bound air, stay shoreline on 500, east clock 0235. Now it's 1926, hold short, 24 left at Yankee.
Holding short, 24 left at Yankee, stop, 26.
Delta 501, exit at the end Zulu.
I will stop here.
I have a lot of aircraft waiting to cross over. Again, this flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, a 20 8-year-old 767 300 yards. Flight 528. They have about 3 aircraft waiting to cross over.
Delta 520 heavy, running 24 left, clear for takeoff on Delray.
RNAV Delray 24 left, Delta 528 heavy.
Runway 21 DE, contact SoCal departure.
Departure there,
And off she goes, heading to Atlanta. Was a Delta 737 900ER. Next Bravo 24 right.
Up and white says they coming.
Safety 32, cross range, all up to Victor, contact ground point 6.
All right, Air Tahiti Nui heading to Paris. Up at next for takeoff.
24 left to Whiskey, ground point 65, 2801.
Exit approved now.
Exit approved, Delta 501.
26, cross point 24 left at D, contact ground point 65.
Cleared across 24 left at Yankee Point, Southwest 1926.
6 Juliet, cross point 24 left at Victor, contact ground 5.
So left at Victor now, 5, discretion.
Counter 550, change approved.
I saw all those aircraft now going to cross over. 24 left, head to their gates.
2, 4 left.
Total of 4 aircraft now crossing over.
The 528 heavy, contact SoCal.
Back on the mark, on the 528.
Winds 240 at 919er.
We do have the China Airlines in a brand new livery on the downwind leg. We're going to head up there. This is a new livery on a 777 300ER with China Airlines. Zootopia. Going to be arriving here in about 5-6 minutes from now at runway 24 right. Of course, the big treat here today, the Emirates A380 Super in a special livery that we have never seen here at LAX. Of course, this one's pretty new as well on the 777 300ER.
88 heavy, A24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
All right, we're going to head back to Air Tahiti Nui. Ready to go, 24 left.
24 left, wait.
Not a wait, 24 left. Get the 205.
Two pop here on the reverse.
Off she goes to Paris.
24 left, uniform. Runway 2 off, runway 24 left, uniform. Also to 24.
Delta 737 landing 24 right.
Tahiti, contact SoCal departure.
Of course, we hear plenty of honks, all kind of drama here on top of the parking garage. And of course, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. It is officially afternoon here in the Southland. A beautiful day for plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos live, back for day 2 here at the parking garage here on Wednesday, November 19th. 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming back and spending another day of plane spotting with me here at LAX. A couple of special liveries on their way in. Can't wait to see them. Hope you're excited. Sit back, relax. I got you covered as always. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. All right, very busy at LAX already this morning.
205, runway 24, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Delta 413, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and away.
So we do have a NetJets Cessna Citation Latitude coming in from Van Nuys, flight 940. Should be the first arrival, followed by that China Airlines special livery. Delta A321 Neo now heading over to 24 left. At the same time, we have a Delta A350 turning on its taxi lights outside of Terminal 2 and 3. This flight heading to Shanghai, flight 39. It's a 6-year-old A350. It should stay here on the north side. Should be taken off on runway 24 left. Look at the beautiful skies we have here. Look at that. Always like some texture in the sky for your photos and your videos.
Takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Delray, 4 left, takeoff, Delta 413.
Alaska 05, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, that's 13.
One of our great mods, Jerry, I guess, is over at this bridge over here. Although I think that tree is blocking. I don't see no Jerry. Jerry? Southwest Airlines flight 2550 heading to San Jose, California, 737 at 700. Followed by Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3902 heading to San Jose, and E-Jets.
4 left, 25.
Delta 413.
Looks like that NetJets headed to the south side, so our next arrival will be China Airlines. Flight 6 coming up from Taipei at 777 at 300ER, the Zootopia special livery. All right, we got that flight to Shanghai now starting its taxi. We'll be heading over here to 24 left. Also have a Delta Heavy, Delta Airlines flight 742 coming in from JFK, 767 300ER, just 8 minutes out. The Big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha, just 11 minutes out. Also, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super just 15 minutes away. Also heading here to the north side.
Alright, tower, D06, idle 241.
D006 Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy will depart to inboard, runway 24, land.
Okay, 24 right. Thanks, NFC 06.
Heavy, LA Tower, you ready for Romeo or any?
Our friend Sue with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. This airport looks very busy today. So far, so good.
3902, your takeoff control is Just departed, during 24 miles.
All right, that 777 heading toward us here to the north side. We'll swing the cameras over here in just a second. Still out there just a little bit. All right, let's swing it around.
Contact SoCal departure.
2550, get it in.
Big difference between yesterday. Of course, yesterday we saw lots of clouds. Of course, we had the closure of 24 rights for about an hour between the hours of 2 and 3, which allowed a lot of these aircraft to fly over our head here at the parking garage. That was quite the treat. So this is the first of 2 special liveries that we never have seen here at LAX. Later we'll see the Emirates A380 Super.
Wind 220, enter and 24 left, clear to takeoff, Delray.
Clear to takeoff, runway 2, don't have Delray, yep, 3932.
Delta 39 Heavy, LA Tower, and 24, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta, Heavy.
It's very grumpy today, right?
Delta 742 Heavy, LA Tower, 24, right, clear to land.
24.
Delta 39 and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF, right.
I have Delray, 24 left, cleared. Delta 39 Heavy.
Russia 03 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait. Wait, turn takeoff.
Yeah, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Got that Delta A350 rotating off 24 left, heading to Shanghai.
Dynasty Heavy, hold short off runway 24.
Hold your off, 24 left, left, 206.
Delta 39 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 39 Heavy, go net departure.
So it's a few stickers. A few stickers on that 777. Not the most amazing livery we've seen on China Airlines. Nancy Needles, Nancy, with gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Takeoff right now, Delray.
Have Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, 1 ship.
All right, so got a WestJet. Flight heading to Vancouver, flight 1103. 737-800. Next arrival is a Delta 767 at 300ER, coming up from JFK, flight 742.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV right.
24 left, stop on LAX, LAX 36.
There's a helicopter over at Dockweiler. All right, let's pan the camera back out to the east. Our next arrival, the Delta 767 coming in from JFK.
03, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, watch level.
So I don't know if you guys saw this morning about just before 6:30 a.m. there was an emergency, a Delta 767 that was heading from Honolulu to Salt Lake City, diverted here to LAX. Emergency, squawking at 7,700.
SoCal departure.
Scout 3694.
So apparently the 767 that made the emergency landing here at LAX, by the way, it landed on 7 right. We were in normal operations at that point, but because the aircraft was only flying on 1 engine, as the pilots had shut it down due to oil pressure issues, instead of having the aircraft fly over land for another 6, 7, 8 minutes, they brought it in on 7 right. All played out live on our 24/7 live cameras from high atop the H Hotel. We've posted a video on all of our social medias, as well as a full video on Airline Videos Live Plus. Thankfully, everything was perfect, landed okay, taxied to the gate. Then get to the south side. Next heavy arrival here on the north side is the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, coming in from Doha, the A350 1000. All right, we'll swing the camera back out to the east. Busy day so far.
Charlie 9er, Victor Heavy, turn left at
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3697 coming in from Sacramento. It's an E-Jet. We're doing Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super. Just off the coast. Try to zoom up there. It's actually a beautiful day. Will be a needle in a haystack, but I think we got it. Maybe. There it is. First A380 arrival of today. We'll be arriving here on the north side at about 6 minutes from now.
JetBlue 387 LA Tower, southbound Embraer 175, wind 24010, running 24 right, clear to land.
I think our ATC radio got a little too wet yesterday. That or I had Taco Bell for dinner last night.
American 3282 LA Tower, minute is sufficient for your flow time, running 240.
All right, so that A380 heading our direction here to the north side. It's like heading to SFO on a 737 MAX 8. Head to our next arrival, which is that E-Jet. It's a 737 MAX 8 with American. We don't see too many of those here at LAX. All lined up, ready to go. 24 left.
Take off, 24 left, RNAV, American 32.
We're doing Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like it's heading up here for north side at takeoff. Also on the Nippon Airways Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back from Tom Bradley. Could be a north side at takeoff for that as well. There's the first Dreamliner about to make that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. Also Singapore Flight 101. This has a special livery here today as well. It's the Star Alliance livery, the all-white 777-300ER pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Our next arrival is JetBlue Flight 387 coming up from Boston, an A321, followed by the Qantas A380 Super.
36, traffic will not cross, wind Q30 at 1. On departure, turn left heading 20, climb and maintain 3000, running left takeoff. Alright, left turn, 10, mark 5, 3000 now, 24 left 3000. Got 134 5 shot, have a good flight, just in departure. Departure, north, guys. Left turn.
Airlines continues its taxi down to Echo. Richard Rake, 747 with the $2 super chest. Is any chance we can get a show at the In and Out soon? Well, Richard, I'm here day 2 at the parking garage. Isn't that enough? No, those are fun shows out there outside the In and Out Burger. And now that the big tree is gone, it might be a good time to go over there. We'll keep that in mind there, Richard. Thank you for the reminder. Heath Shelton, 2039 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin. Nice surprise to see the stream today. Any thoughts on the recent Boeing 777X demonstration flight video from the Dubai Air Show? If you've seen it, I have not seen it. I'll take a look. I'm sure there's a lot of videos coming out of that show.
Line at the weight. Delta 773 heavy LA for 8 miles in trail to heavy.
All right, up next, Qantas A380 Super.
At 10, running 24 right, clear to land.
It's flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Our next arrival on 24 right.
Qantas 11, plan to vacate at Zulu.
All right, so you just heard there, plan to exit at Zulu. That is pretty much the end of the runway 24 right, taking you all the way pretty much to the beach.
Air 061 heavy, RNAV 2, wind 230 at 10, running clear for takeoff.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner already rocking and rolling it down 24 left.
Delta 7 right on the Delta, contact ground point 65. Turn Delta 7, Delta 0.65, run 21. Helicopter 853 Mike up, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3005, once again. Helicopter 359, clear through on airspace for southbound Fox 0226 and stay altitude.
Oh, what happened to the Renat Express? pulling off.
Free hotel, Harbor Freeway is hard altitude.
I gotta tell you, this is gonna be a fun-filled day, a special liveries. Michael with the super chat, appreciate that, Michael. That is on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, number 2 for takeoff. Our next arrival is another heavy Delta Airlines flight 773 coming up from JFK. It's an 8-year-old A330 300 as we see more of these A330 200s and 300s making the transcon flights. Singapore, the Star Alliance livery 777-300ER making its way up here for a north side takeoff as well. All right, let's swing over back to the east. I can't remember the last time we actually saw an A330 300 on this route. It's been a while. We've seen the 200s, but certainly not the 300s. Delta changing up the aircraft type on that route as they continue to retire more 757s.
Heavy to Delaware, wind 230 at 11, 24 left at exit 7, start to take off. We're in there 2292, LA, heavy Airbus 330 touching down, at 787, departing the airport, offshore turbulence, wind 230 at 10, 4 right, clear to land.
All right, at the same time, that touches down 24 right on the pond, the Dreamliner rolling down to 24 left. A lot of heavy action here on the north side. Got that Singapore Star Alliance 777-300ER still continuous taxi down at taxiway Echo.
Delta 773 head, 72 for left at Victor, craft hold distance, contact ground point 65. 24 left, Victor.
That is the 777 Star Alliance livery. Raina Taylor with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Raina. Says here's to the Emirates 25th anniversary livery. Here. I'm currently tracking it on flight radar. I think this is the first time it's coming to LAX. You are correct there, Raina. This is one of their newest liveries as well, and the first time we've ever seen it here at LAX. Now, I think the reason why it might be coming here to LAX is Flighty was telling me that there was a aircraft change last night. So this might be a one-time deal. I hope not. Christopher Brown with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Since talking about the A330, as my plane from Atlanta to Phoenix in 3 weeks is an A330 Neo. Now that was wild to me, but not complaining. Absolutely not. Still got to get myself on one of those. Well, that is a nice flight there. Next arrival is Alaska Horizon Flight 2292, coming in from SFO and EJet, followed by Alaska Airlines and the West Coast Wonders livery. That's the Orca livery coming in from Portland, a 737 at MAX 9. We got special liveries everywhere you look.
Lake Tower, expect 2 minutes in position. Cross downfield, running 24 left, line up. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
We're going to pull from that over to Singapore. Flight 101. Heading back to Tokyo Arena, continuing on to Singapore.
You know, heading going 777, the onboard top with turbulence, wind 22 at 10, and a 24 right foot land.
Singapore is the only one that has the Star Alliance livery with a white tail. All airlines have the black tail. Singapore has 2 of these 777-300ERs, both with the white tail.
Horizon 2292, turn left at Victor, track will hold position. Alternate 24 left at Victor, and contact ground 5. Right, cross 24 left Victor, ground 125, right, 22. United 1245, have a good flight. Taxiway departure. Have a good day, United 1245, good day.
Up next is the West Coast Wonders Special Livery Alaska Airlines Flight 695, a 737 MAX 9. We do have United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner coming in here to the north side, just over downtown Los Angeles. It looks like we have a private jet up next before the special livery. Let's head up to that.
Heavy, RNAV for Delray, wind 22010, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 1.
All right, cleared for takeoff. Singapore heading to Tokyo Arena, flight 101 in the Star Alliance all-white livery. Let the drilling begin.
Exit 486, Victor, hold short, running 24. Victor, hold short. United 38 Heavy, LA Tower, 737 towards final, wind 2210.
All right, we're going to pull away from that. We're going to go to the special livery, the Orca West Coast Wonders.
Victor, contact ground 0.65. Cross, Victor, over the ground, 0.65, to 40. Singapore 11, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day, SoCal departure, Singapore.
Look at his high. We just got good stuff everywhere you look. Everything all happening at the same time. What happened to the Renette Express? It was over there somewhere. The Alaska Horizon Special Livery. One of our great mods, Danny Düsseldorf, with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Speaking of Star Alliance, there's a new MAX 8 with the Star Alliance livery coming out. Stay tuned. Who might that be? Thank you for the heads up there, Danny. I would say it's probably a United, right? Timothy, Wayne Thomas with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Timothy. Said the drilling is staying. Left, right, left. You get it. Yeah, well, at least it's not constant, right? If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. By the way, tomorrow's show is canceled. Thursday is canceled, moving Thursday show to Friday, high atop the H Hotel. It's going to be raining pretty much the whole day tomorrow again. So we'll do it on Friday instead of Thursday. It's the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. The rain on Friday, at least what Dallas rain says, is it's in the early morning. It should be clearing out by late morning, early afternoon. At least that's what the professionals say.
Clear to cross 24 left, whiskey, ground 1,
Again, that was Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3284 coming up from San Antonio, Texas. A brand new 737 MAX 8 just delivered in August of this year. So Thursday's tomorrow's show, pushed to Friday, high atop the H Hotel. They'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. on Sunday, and then Rudy and I take you to Phoenix, Arizona. Yeehaw! For shows on the Tuesday and Wednesday next week at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. And then we will celebrate Thanksgiving and we'll be back here at LAX for you for the big Sunday show that week as well. So we take you on the road once again next week. I cleared it with the H today. I said, do you have any parties going on Friday? Just wanted to make sure. They said, no, you're good to go. I said, awesome, we'll be there. So jot that down. Thursday's tomorrow's show will be on Friday. Of course, I'm giving you 2 days straight here at the parking garage. Of course, we're here because we're going to witness the Emirates A380 Super in their brand new Skywards 25th anniversary livery, 22 minutes away from arriving here on the north side of LAX.
LA Tower, 5 miles in trail, about 7, wind 220 at 11, and a 24 right, clear to land.
Of course, it's a beautiful day. I mean, look at the sky. I will say it's clear today. Don't get me wrong. It was probably a little bit clearer yesterday, but still hardly any haze, no fog. We can see everything. Nice sunny day, some blue skies. That's what you want in a plane spotting day. We certainly got it here today. All right, that United Dreamliner heading over there to the south side. We'll head to Terminal 7. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3284 coming up from San Antonio, a 737 MAX 8, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2769 coming up from Seattle, a 737-800. Looks like we might be getting Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER, just 7 minutes away. ever see Jerry over there? Jerry? No, that's not Jerry. Whatever, great much.
South 284.
The Netherland Pixel, apparently he was over there on the bridge earlier.
Hey, 2 class 2 for here and over to Plane 67. Go.
All right, we got Air France number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Up first, Delta Airlines flight 2769 coming in from Seattle, 737-800. Japan Airlines flight 15, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000, starting its taxi. That could possibly head up here for north side at takeoff. Got a great shot of downtown LA, by the way. Want to see it? Maybe.
To Juliet Heavy, LA Tower, wind.
Oh, you want to see it downtown?
10, current 24, clear to land.
All right, let me show you downtown. There's downtown. My lovely, beautiful downtown LA.
Delta 2769, crossing left at Victor.
Not sure if we can see the Hollywood sign. There we go. There's the Hollywood sign. Hollywood. It's kind of blocked by a post over there. All right. All right, up next is Air France, the 777-300ER coming in from Paris. Be our next arrival here on the north side. It's followed by Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3771 coming in from Albuquerque and E-Jet. Now look at this, we got a north side arrival for Air New Zealand flight 6 coming in from Auckland, the 777-300ER just 9 minutes out. Followed by Emirates in the Skywards 25th anniversary livery, flight 215, coming in from Dubai, 13 minutes out. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, 24 minutes away. Got all those arrivals there on taxiway Echo heading to their gates. Southwest will obviously head over to Terminal 1.
3771 LA 8,000
These Delta flights more than likely heading over to 2.
Wind 230 at 1 turn to 24 right, clear to land.
All right, time for our 777-300ER. That is the next arrival, Air France. Flight coming in from Paris. Yes.
runway 362 LA Tower, on up to Delta, wind 240 and 8, and 24 left, take off. Let's take off 24 left, so 2350.
The special livery list, Nevada 1. Anybody keeping track of how many special liveries there are today?
Airline 22 Juliet, hold short, overarching 24 left. Let's hold up to morning,
Palster 90 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, hey, Kevin, Pete, and Carol from Bristol, Connecticut. Great show. Awesome work. Showing the A380 6 minutes out. Oh, we can't wait. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your support.
Airline 22 Juliet Heavy, runway 24 left out with feet, contact ground 65. Across, Photo taxiway K1165, which area is good at time.
All right, Air France will now cross over 24 left. Ooh, it's getting louder. It's right from the parking garage. By the way, Nevada 1 heading to Denver, flight 2362 is the 737-800. All right, the Emirates A380 Super downwind leg. There she is.
Lookout departure, Southwest 2062, out of 0.9, climbing via the orca departure, except 5,000. Southwest 2362, that's great. Our contact SoCal on 1 for 0.3. Sorry about that.
I love an ATC response and says, that's great, but it's great, but contact ground.
Up to Delray, wind 230 at 11, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I got 6 to pick up for those 2 left. Repeat.
So the Emirates A380 Super special livery, now just 4 minutes out.
Delta 4.7 LA Tower on departure, turn heading 210, contain 3,000, running 24, line at the wing.
All right, we're gonna head back. We do have a Delta 767.
That's 210, line to 3,000, understand. Take off 24 left, 446. 446, 24 left, line up the wing.
This flight heading to Atlanta. It's a 25-year-old 767-400 ER.
Yeah, with 37, hold short, we're running 24 left. Push it, 24 left, guys. Delta 446 heavy, wind 23 at 11, running 24 left, perfect. Let's take off 4 left, Delta.
All right, we're declared for takeoff for this flight to Atlanta.
What 1023, have good Mexico counterparture. New Zealand 6 Heavy, LA Tower, with 30 at 11, runway 24 right.
All right, we got that 777 at 300ER, Air New Zealand coming in from Auckland. This flight heading to Atlanta, now rolling down at 24 left.
With 230 at 11. Cross runway 2, Victor, contact ground point 65. Social for contact ground point 65.
Japan Airlines A350 1000, flight 15, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Next heavy takeoff. We got the Air New Zealand flight 6, 777 at 300ER. Next arrival, followed by the Emirates special livery. Lots of special stuff. See the Emirates making that base turn.
And our 15 Heavy, LA, waiting for traffic off the South Complex. In position. Runway 24 left. Away. Runway 24 left. Up on the beach. Runway 24 left. Off 5 minutes. Auto on the A3 Mike is with this is fine. Emirates A380 Super LA Tower, 6,000 trail back 777. Heavy Airbus 350 will be in board. Taxiway turbulence. Wind 20 at 12. Runway 24 right. To land. 24 right.
All right, Emirates cleared for landing, 24 right. Japan Airlines lining up, A350 1000. Let Emirates get a little bit closer before we pull the camera back out to the east there. Again, this is flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, turn left at hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, we're going to let Japan Airlines have a great flight to Tokyo Haneda. I'm going to turn the camera around. Up next, what we've been waiting for. Emirates, flight 215, coming up from Dubai.
Heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 23, 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 1170, Walker, pulling into Victor, contact ground point 6. American 24 LA Tower, 2 Airbus 380 touching down with turbulence, wind 230 at running 24 right, clear to land. Traffic control line 24 right, Radar 15 heavy, have good touchdown departure.
What do you guys think? It is beautiful. Looks like a lot of you guys enjoy it there in the chat.
Emirates
Yep.
A380 Super, call from the left at Yankee, contact ground point 6 as you saw. Cross the 24 165, Emirates A380 for your crossing running 24 left. Cross running 24 left. Southwest 569, LA 10.
All right, Emirates, no south side takeoff today. We must see you back here on the north side at about 2-3 hours from now, right? It's about time we've seen a special livery on Emirates. It's been a long time.
56 Heavy, LA Tower, 6,000 plus 321. Heavy Boeing 78, full departing inboard, causeway turbulence, 40 at 13, running 24 right, land.
Allison's like, I must get the model. It's a 9-year-old aircraft, by the way, delivered it to Emirates in March of 2016. Lufthansa Queen is number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Southwest 69, causeway turbulence control of the heavy Navy 7 off the south complex. RNF, right, wind 240 at 12, right, 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Air now to Galway, let's take up.
Do you have a United Dreamliner?
188 Heavy, LA Tower, running 24 on the lane.
Is it Mac for you? M-A-K for you. Gifted 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. So thank you so much. M-A-K, Mac for you. Appreciate that awesome support. United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, flight 198. It's a brand new 787-9 Dreamliner, just delivered last December.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for
The Lufthansa Queen up next.
Southwest 569, contact SoCal. See you later. What's your departure today, 769?
Emirates A380 Super continues its taxi down to Echo. We'll head to Tom Bradley. And we should see that back up here on the north side at about 2-3 hours from now. The last few days, it's actually taken off on the south side.
747, caution, winter 2309, runway 24 slam. Super excellent,
The cameras are here on the north side, Emirates.
Short up, runway 24 left. Short 24 left, about 24-3.
All right, let's swing the camera around it. Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival. It's flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt. How about we get 100 years special livery on one of their queens? Now, wouldn't that be amazing?
24 left ground, 45, American, got a 198 heavy con, still got a departure. Scott 61 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 30 at 1 tree, gust 19 air.
All right, the Queen should have no problem crossing over 24 left.
0.65.
We do have an Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter taking off on the south side off of runway 25 right. There's also a flex port operated by Atlas Air Queen, a 747-400 going to be taken off on the south side as well. Try to pick up that 777 shot from here from the parking garage as the Queen now will cross over 24 left. Let's swing over there. They got the Eva Air Cargo taking off 25 right. Look at the size difference coming up on this. How you doing?
Left flap and wait, Southwest 3403.
The Queen continues its taxi. Oh, that's a Pilatus.
403, report the preceding company. Traffic in sight. 3403. 3403, visual separation, RNAV Delray, wind 2 gust 19, runway 24 left, clear for 2. Alright, we'll maintain visual separation, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, but 3403. 222, plus tower, runway 24 left, full lake line, wind.
Did I do the top of the hour for one?
Got 4099, hope.
There's been so much going on. I don't think I did, right?
We're 2 Lima, Central Tower.
Did I do the official top of the hour at 1? That would have been 6 months ago. I don't think I did. All right, let's make it official. Just after 1 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, November 19th, 2025. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage for day 2 of live coverage for you guys. Good to be here. Glad you guys joined me as well. Sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new as we continue on with this awesome day here in LA. So much going on. I don't even remember what I'm doing anymore. All right, we're doing that Queen. Going to be taking off on the south side. Flexport.
6381, turn left.
Looks like it's the A330 Neo coming from Rome's flight 620, heading here for north side at take a north side arrival 6 minutes out.
Got 49 cross from A2 for left, kind of ground 121.
Now the Queen on its way in. Korean Air Flight 11 committed from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 27 minutes away.
We're 2 Lima Alpha, turn now, flight 271.
Quite the lineup there on taxiway Echo.
From 2 Lima Alpha, SoCal departure, good day. Thanks, 2 Lima Alpha. And a 555, maybe signature grade trail of another dark departure. Turn to Belly Tower. 2 Papa, runway 24 left at Echo 7 out and wait.
There goes the Queen at making that turn.
Echo 7 line of wait.
Number 292 Papa at the shoreline, turn right heading 271. Wind 240.
I think this latest, we've seen those come in from Vegas.
24 left, clear for take, shoreline right 271.
Chicken 555 of the term. On its way. I never wait. We're left here.
All right, let's go over. We got that Flexport Atlas Air Queen that taking off the 25s on the south side.
Say again? 20 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, don't know, runway 24 right, land with 24011, dust 19.
Ita checking in. Well, it'll be the next heavy arrival here on the north side. This is Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737 at max 8.
Contact SoCal departure.
The wind is starting to pick up here.
Air Canada 555, RNAV Delaware 24010, gust 19er, runway 2, good for takeoff. RNAV, Air 2184 Light Tower, you'll be in trail of departure 10 miles, runway 24
All right,
left.
Ita just a few minutes out. I know, Heath. The ATC. I think I got a little too much water yesterday. We'll get it all fixed by Friday. Up next, Ita A330 Neo, committed from Rome. Next heavy arrival here on the north side. not doing too bad with heavy arrivals on the north here today. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, hello, welcome. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. We also have a second channel here on YouTube called Airline Videos Live Plus. There you'll find 2 24/7 live streams here at LAX from high atop the H Hotel. Catching every action, every minute, every second. You can find those at Airline Videos Live Plus, and then on the weekends and special events, we have a behind-the-scenes live stream you'll find there on AVL Plus as well. Wind definitely picking up.
2184, wind 3012, our nav Del Rey, runway 4 left, this for takeoff. Come on, Del Rey, or 2184.
Sun hitting that livery just perfectly. Beautiful livery. I think without a doubt, I think everyone in the universe would say that ITA has the best normal livery of any airline in the world. Don't you guys agree?
2911 LA Tower, number 2, wind 3012, runway 24 right, by 4 right, number 2,
That's why everyone just loves honking at your plane jockey, Kevin. Yes, what do you want now? They're like the local news media hounding me. Of course, the local news media wanted our Delta emergency video this morning. Refuse to pay for it, so they don't get it. Southwest 737 is 700. You guys are asking what Delta emergency? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. There was a Delta 767 300ER that was coming from Honolulu going to Salt Lake City. Apparently the something to do with the oil pressure in engine 2. The pilot shut it down. Some people were saying in the chat, I don't know where this came from, certainly not confirmed, that the aircraft was flying on one engine for about an hour and a half over the Pacific. It did squawk 7,700. We were in normal flow this morning, so that means aircraft were taking off on the 25s, heading out over the ocean, as well as here on the north side on 24 left, 24 right. But since the aircraft was already over the ocean, running on only one engine, the aircraft did arrive on 7 right. ARF, LAFD checked everything out. Everything was okay with the aircraft. The aircraft then taxied safely back to the gate. But all that played out. We did post a video on all of our social media. You can find it on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, X, as well as a full video on our YouTube on Airline Videos Live Plus, so you can check it out. All right, we'll head to our next arrival. American Eagle CRJ. Have an Avianca A380 Neo rolling down to 24 left.
Med fly 9, first clock 0214, LA altimeter 003. Discuss 4911, 22 left, kind of ground, 0.65. That's confident. That's different. The Med flight 9, say request.
All right, Ita heading
Med flight 9, yeah, that radio.
to Tom Bradley.
Quite scratchy as well. Bravo airspace.
GE with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, GE's asking the question, do you think the DC-10 MD-11 will survive again? That's a tough call there, GE. You know, before the accident a few weeks ago, FedEx and UPS were going to start retiring the majority of those MD-11s. The DC-10 MD-10s, as they were called in their later life with the glass cockpit, and those have been retired from FedEx, but some of those MD-10s still work as firefighting units. Everything has been grounded at this point. A lot of people thought, like right after the accident, that would be the end of the MD-11 in terms for the regular cargo for UPS and FedEx, and it just might be. It just might be. I mean, there were already plans to replace those aircraft already, and this just might escalate that a little bit. But we'll see what happens. Of course, we have Western Global. They're still flying the MD-11. Of course, that is also grounded. So we'll see what happens. I guess it's all depends on what they find in their investigation. Mr. Radio Agent. Hello, Mr. Radio Agent, with a super chat. Appreciate that. Rhonda Linda back with a $5 super chat. Good to see you guys. When you go to Atlanta, do an impromptu BTS on the 747, the 767-200, and the DC-3 at the Delta Museum. Just tuned in. Love the Emirates special livery and the A380. Wasn't she a beauty? Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have time, Rhonda Linda. Quite honestly, I don't even know if Delta Flight Museum would even allow that. But not to say that I wouldn't like to go back and possibly do something at another time. Turkish A350-900 heading back to Istanbul, taking off on the south side. We saw that take off here on the north side yesterday. Korean Air Flight 101, the flight coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 17 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
E3 traffic 2 miles to your northeast, westbound, indicating speed's a Kinger. Unreadable. Unreadable.
Trevor asking, after ITA, the next best livery is Virgin Atlantic. Am I right?
Radio check.
I don't know if I'd say that, Trevor. You know what would really be cool for Virgin? If they had the candy apple red. Is it candy? No, I don't think that's the right red. The red that they use, what if that was just like ITA, all red, an all red plane? Would that be amazing? I think so. Then we're talking. I don't know if I can see this, but we got the train. Light rail people mover doing some more testing here. I was talking about this yesterday, that this is what you'll use to come over here to the East Economy parking garage. You get off at the stop here. If you want to take the LA exit, the Uber and Lyfts, I think they're going to make you get on one of these trains and head over this direction. I can already see the news stories already. Everyone complaining, this is too far. We got to go farther now. Go too fast. Remember, this is a test. Of course, we'll see the people mover in Phoenix next week. It's quite the train that they got there at Phoenix Sky Harbor. As they continue to drill for oil. I'm joking. I don't know what they're drilling for here. You're looking at Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner heading up here for north side at takeoff. Looks like our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3951, committed from Phoenix on an E-Jet. It was busy. Now all of a sudden it's gotten a little slower. Don't worry, we got lots of action still ahead. Korean Air Flight 101, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, just 10 minutes out. Also have a DHL box Aerologic Flight 474 coming up from Frankfurt, the 777 freighter, flying a brand new aircraft just delivered in April this year. 25 minutes out, coming in from the north. Could be a north side arrival, or at least a flyover us here at the parking garage.
3951 offset, wind 240 at 10, 4-way clear to land.
Also, Qantas Flight 1-5 coming in from Brisbane, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 34 minutes away.
If you lost channel tower, runway 24 left, line of way.
All right, Japan heading back to Osaka, Japan.
Japan 69 heavy, sir, runway 24 left, full length, line of way.
How about the Echo 7?
You want to mark from Echo 7? Fine, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line of way, Japan.
Thank you, Echo 7, 24 right up runway, Commander, 6
Whatever you want, you got it.
Japan 69 heavy, L-ray, wind 230 and 124 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Found on to Dory, 24 West Echo 7, clear, takeoff, Daniel, 6
The 2828 Los Angeles Tower number 2, 2010, runway 24 right clear to land.
Trummelling Warriors is a long-time listener, first-time follower. Well, thank you.
Contact, SoGa departure.
heavy today.
From Echo 643 or 783, like terminus from 24 left, line of way.
There's a couple of 767s that just pushed back to the Delta gates here on the north side.
From Echo 783, heavy, center departed, caution, late turbulence, runway 2, line of way.
One of those is a flight to Honolulu, the other one not showing up on my radar. Our next queen on the downwind leg, flight 101, Green Air, coming in from Seoul, heading toward us here on the north side. Got that E-Jets up next for arrival. There is the retro. Must have went back to the gates. Talking about the Renette Express. Alaska Horizon Retro. Joanna Peterson becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Joanna. And a legend, Jane, with the awesome support, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. By the way, Jane, that photo that you see there, Jane's photo of her and I at the TWA Hotel, Charlie called me this morning and said it's going in one of our updated end of shows for Sunday. There we go. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support.
Please turn your foot off station. LAX is 3002 squawk 020.
It's an E-Jet 30 on taxiway Echo. Have we lost count of how many special liveries you've seen today?
Flight 9, traffic 1.5 miles southbound, 600 feet to helicopter.
Flight heading to Boise, Idaho, Alaska Horizon in the Horizon Retro liveries. Flight 2119. It's a 3-year-old E-Jet. Next arrival is the Delta A319. Chase.
Yeah, PD3, that radio is almost visible, sir. Understand, but if I'm given traffic and I can understand, I'm not going to be able to hold you there, okay?
Is there a chase somewhere?
2119, 4011 gun, 18 on that Del Rey, 2 close to Mr. Gun.
Alright, heading to Boise, Idaho. Alright, we've got that Delta flight heading to Honolulu in line there in Echo.
Yeah, I didn't understand that, police. Police 10 on stick, okay?
Alright, we got the Green Air 747 on its way in. And our friend Jesus with the $10 super check. And Jesus is returning from knee replacement surgery and ready to rock. Hello to the best in the business, coming to you from Travis Air Force Base. I'm glad to know that the surgery went well. Sounds like you're up and ready to rock and roll. That's always good news. Hopefully see you soon, Jesus. Thank you. Right up next is Korean Air. Flight 101 coming up from Seoul. 747 to 8 Intercontinental. It's Delta Flight 465, the 767-300ER heading to Honolulu. Lineup of planes in front of that Delta is JetBlue Flight 524 heading to JFK and an A321. Behind the 767, Delta Airlines Flight 914 heading to Minneapolis. 737-900ER. Alright, we're going to swing the camera back out to the east. Our next green arrival.
Gosh, Richard, Chilean, Heavy Boeing 777, runway 24 left, base. 4 left, I'm away. 401, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, good. That was PD3 exiting to north. PD3 leaving LA Brothers. Maintain VFR. Exchange crew. Not much. Got 3951. runway 2 for left, heading around 121.65. Delta 28, cross runway 2, around 0.65. Left 2 for left, ground. 65, Delta 28.
Blue all lined up, ready to go. 24 left. Good, that's flight heading to JFK, flight 524. It's an 8-year-old A321. Looks like the Queen. Got a crossover first. See the red lights pop on. You cannot forget that there's a Delta 767 waiting to take off. No mistaking that sound.
Wind 2 trees, Banana, gust 18. Delray. 2 4 left.
Taxiway Echo, a very busy place this afternoon.
465, runway 2 4 left, on way up to 460. 2 4 left, runway 600.
Up next, the flight to Honolulu. My gosh, look how busy Echo is. I don't think I've ever seen that many planes lined up in Echo. Right off to Honolulu.
JetBlue 524, departure. Departure.
contact SoCal departure. See you later.
No departure yesterday, the port is not heavy.
All right, the Queen is still making its way over there to Tom Bradley. Kind of clear down to Echo just a tad. Trevor, the super chat, good to see you, Trevor Holloway, says if you could go back in the aviation time, landing on a 747 at Kai-Tak, Hong Kong would be pretty high on the list. Too bad Kev couldn't stream from there. You know what, Trevor? Going back to the 80s, 70s, 80s, early 90s, if we had the opportunity to stream in any airport, I'd go for it. The loud sounds, oh boy, y'all at home would need earplugs. That's a good thought there, Trevor. I like that. I always watch some of these old videos. You know, plane spotting is not new. Live plane spotting is fairly new, but certainly people were out. I was out as a kid videotaping with a VHS camcorder. And of course, people were out taking photos. But in terms of video and film, boy, the people were out doing that back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. There's some great stuff out there, especially on YouTube. All right, the Queen making that turn, heading to Tom Bradley.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Del. Tower.
A little light in arrivals, but that surely will change here. That is Air Mexico, flight 645, heading to Mexico City. 737 at Max 9. Joanne Gerhardt. An awesome super chat says wishes from Germany. Hello there, Deutschland. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Should I say it's about 8, 9 o'clock at night there. Good evening. Hope your day went well. Hopefully it's not too cold. I saw you guys were starting to get snow there in Europe. We're starting to get snow here in the U.S. It's that time of the year. It's the time of the year where I'm glad I live here. And a friend Anthony Teal. Hello, Anthony. With an awesome $20 super chat. Appreciate that, Anthony. Says, greetings from on my retirement day. Will you give me more time to watch? Will give me more time to watch streams and maybe to make more trips out to catch you. Well, happy retirement. Congratulations. Seen a lot of those. Captain JC retiring on Sunday. Yeah, I say you come on out, hang out with us here in beautiful Los Angeles. Again, congratulations. I'm sure it's a day fixed of mixed emotions. KLM Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Lighted up on the radar. Should be a north side takeoff coming up.
2267 on single center, be about a minute.
Look at this E-jet on the south. Up like a rocket.
2267.
Isn't it E-jet? No. Kevin needs his eyes checked. 2 days now, he's called, I think that's an A321, right? I don't know why I keep on calling A321 E-jets. That's that flight heading to Mexico City, taking off 24 left. Here comes KLM, marching up here to the north.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 24 left, RNAV go. Scott 36, Los Angeles Tower, you'll be 10 miles control to depart. 24 left, on the way.
All right, we do have more arrivals on their way in.
So 645, contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival is JetBlue Flight 323, coming in from JFK. It's an A321neo, followed by Alaska Horizon Flight 2147, coming in from San Jose in E-Jet. Qantas Flight 15, coming in from Brisbane, 9 minutes out. That DHL, where did he go? Thought for sure we were going to have an Aerologic 777 arrive here on the north side. James Allen with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Says, besides the 757, what others are going to retire? Well, that is a good question there, James. Of course, we're going to be seeing a lot of these 767s going to be retired. And they're up there almost as old as the 757s. So you'll see the 767s. Some of the older 737s, certainly the 737-700s that you'll see at Southwest. Southwest will get rid of those.
147 Los Angeles Tower, 125, 2 Gus 17.
WestJet will eventually get rid of their 737-700s. So you're going to see the 700s start disappearing first. Of course, you see some of the older A320s disappearing as well. American has a lot of older A320s they inherited from America West. Also those older A319s as well.
Scout 32, RNAV Del Rey, 1252, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I forgot about the 717. Yeah, definitely. Delta will start replacing those 717s more than likely with the Airbus A220. And of course, Hawaiian is still looking at an alternative for their 717s. Haven't made a decision on that yet. Of course, we're looking at the A220 as well as the E2. 757 ship, hello ship. How you doing there in Singapore with the $10 super chat? Hopefully it's not too hot for you this morning. Gary says I should buy a retiring aircraft. Gary, I would love to, and I would love to turn it into a restaurant. How about that? I was talking about it yesterday. I'd get one of these 757s, place it outside of LAX, turn it into a restaurant with a nice big patio for plane spotting. At next, takeoff 24 left. It's flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Qantas Flight 15, just 6 minutes out, followed by All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda Flight 126.
Horizon Air 2147, Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Sue says, should be my first customer. Well, thank you.
Los Angeles information, India current LA altimeter 002. Alaska 696, Los Angeles, and 25012, runway 24 to land. PD-10 traffic is about 2 miles to your south. East, moving westbound, descending 2,300 feet to heavy Boeing 777, side caution with turbulence. Please 10 approved. Horizon Air 2147, 2 for left, kind of ground point 65.
Boy, that ATC, I just
number 2,
throw it in the trash.
013, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, okay. Who welcome home? Med Fly 9, yeah, early readable. Verify you're all done. Fly 9 approved, leaving LA Bravo Space.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 696, coming in from Seattle, 737-800.
Still got departure, see it.
Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 895, coming in from Atlanta, an A321 Neo. Let's head to our next. Looks like there's a United Dreamliner heading over here to the north side, and we'll head to our next arrival, the Alaska flight, short funnel for 24 right. Looks like we also have a sun in country heading up here. This flight heading to Minneapolis, Sun Country Airlines Flight 426, the 737-800. The United Dreamliner heading up here for north side at takeoff is Flight 39. Heading to Tokyo Haneda. So a lot of the Asian flights taking off here on the north side here today, normally taking off on the south. Of course, that all has to do with flow over the ocean. All right, we're going to pan back around our next arrival.
272, late tower, runway 24 right, clear to land on 501 hey, can you get one of your there to maybe assist that triple Dreamliner that's at top of there? That Taxi Lima and Echo box. So we're good. Thank you.
Sounds like there's an issue with FOD on taxiway Echo. Apparently right in front of the United Dreamliner.
Please
10, traffic is
Let's head over there and see what's going on there.
2,900 feet to heavy Joshua turbines, and then reporting the site.
Looks like the Dreamliner is still continuing its taxi.
2 clear to land, 25013.
Number 2, clear to land. Full run, 150.
25, turn left on Victor, cross from each cutting ground 0.65.
Left on, cross 24 left, ground 0.5, cover.
Quite sure if that United Dreamliner made a maneuver there on the 2 taxiways, but ops heading out there to deal with a FOD situation. Renet's with the $20 super chat through a tip alert. Thank you so much, Renat. I think this is Renat Adele. Emirates was a beauty and got to see the Horizon Retro. It is Renat. Brightens up my gloomy day up here. Thanks, Kevin. Well, thanks, Renat. Yes, we always think of you now that we see that Alaska Horizon. Thanks, Renat. And yes, I agree that Emirates beauty. Can't wait to see it take off here, hopefully on the north side. As I said, the last 2 days, yesterday it took off on the south side. Apparently it was too heavy. Now the day before that we had reverse ops going on here to LAX, and Emirates normally, for the most part, takes off on the south side during reverse ops. So we'll see what happens. My guy says it will take off here on the north side. Up next, Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
On the pond 126 hour, Joshua turbines, Central 1183. Got a 1346 on Delray, wind 23012, runway 24 left, take off. RNF Delray rolling, left United 1346. 3426, contact SoCal departure. Corner departure, 126.
Still got On the Pond on its way in, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Still got that United Dreamliner still sitting there on Echo. Again, it's flying heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39. Got Cathay Pacific Flight 885, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong, heading up for a north side takeoff. Next arrival is On the Pond Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787.
We'll still running 24 in the last close.
Oh, that's right. 2 far left, that's right. So they're doing their monthly maintenance. So 2 far left is now closed down between 2 and 3 o'clock today, just like we did yesterday with 2 for right. 2 for left is now closed, so all arrivals and departures will now happen on 2 for right. 2 for left closed for the next hour. not really going to notice a difference in terms of excitement on the stream like we saw yesterday. The planes will still be landing in their normal lineup for 24 right. Speaking of, A&A next up. Not quite sure if they're making a U-turn and heading to the south now. Not quite sure if they planned for a 24 left takeoff. Now with 24 left closed down, they said, we're out of here. 757 Ship back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ship. Just checking in to see if you received the box at Bucky's Treats. I have a long layover at Hong Kong where I hope to get in some spotting to see on Sunday. I have not gone over there yet, Chip. I'll do my best to get over there either tomorrow or Saturday. Of course, I like to check it before the big Sunday show. But I know there's a few other boxes over there, so I'll make sure to do it this week. Now the question is, do we open it or do we don't open it, right? We save it for you on Sunday. All right, so Cathay says we're out of here. We ain't taking no 24 right. United Dreamliner. Not quite sure what's going on with the Dreamliner. I was just thinking, we have not seen any Delta 757s today. There's one landing on the south side. That's that flight coming in from Boston. Next arrival here on the north side at Southwest Airlines flight 1712 coming in from Dallas Love Field, the 737 at MAX 8. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once again. And it's just after 2 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, November 19th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the East Economy Parking Garage. Overlooking the due north runways. 24 left closed down until about 3 o'clock. So all arrivals, all takeoffs happening now on 24 right. Thanks for joining me. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. As we wait to see what happens here on the north side, is that Dreamliner just sitting there on Echo. like a standoff between a Dreamliner and a Runway. German Traveler gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, German Traveler.
1712 to Victor, cross runway 24 left.
It's getting windy.
Go to cross 24 number 6 over the ground. So,
I think it's time to put on the jacket.
Island for right. Southwest 56 lock in. 23013 and 24 right, straight to land. Land, 24 right, total 70.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 756. It's a flight coming up from Vegas, 737 700. Looks like we do have a China Airlines cargo coming in from Taipei, 777 freighter flight 5162. Looks like it's going to cross us here at LAX. We'll go from the non-moving Dreamliner to this 777. This flight will be landing on 25 at left there on the south side. Always a cool shot.
LA, Tower, Romeo,
all right, let's check in with the developments over here. All right, we got our first flight heading over to 24 right. Crossover 24 left. So if you remember, these would have been the days that we would have been live over at Plane Spotter Paradise. If you remember those shows, we get up close to the takeoff action at 24 right. Flight heading to Seattle, flight 2606, the 737-800.
Southwest 756, way 24 left, they got ground on point 60.
So Cathay, who we thought was heading up here for north side at takeoff, indeed made a U-turn, says, I'm out of here. We're going to the south side, indeed heading to 25 right. They're on the south. And it might be the same situation for this United Dreamliner. More than likely, they were sitting there running the numbers for 24 right and says, no way, Jose. We are also heading to the south.
1 Alpha 756, 2 4 left, 2 4 right, straight to land. 1 Alpha 756, 2 4 left, 2 4 right, straight to land. 1 Alpha 756, 2 4 left, 2 4 right, straight to land. 1 Alpha 756, 2 4 left, 2 4 right, straight to land. 1 Alpha 756, 2 4 left, 2 4 right, straight to land. 1 Alpha 756, 2 4 left, 2 4 right, straight to land. 1 Alpha 756, 2 4 left, 2 4 right, straight to land. 1 Alpha 756, 2 4 left, 2 4 right, straight to land. 1 Alpha 756, 2 4 left, 2 4 right, straight to land. 1 Alpha 756, 2 4 left, 2 4 right, straight to land. 1 Alpha 756, 2 4 left, 2 4 right, straight to land. 1 Alpha 756, 2 4 left, 2
if that is the situation, and they were planning for a 2-4 left takeoff, and I'm talking about that United Dreamliner as well as that 777 with Cathay, wouldn't they have already known that 2-4 left was going to be closed down, that 2-4 left was not an option between the hours of 2 and 3? Unless they were planning on taking off before the 2 o'clock hour and just didn't make it in time. So it looks like that Dreamliner also heading to the south. So if I was at Plane Spotter Paradise right now, I'd be like, no, no, come back. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 2500, coming in from Denver, 737-800. You have EVA Air flight 12, coming in from Taipei, 777-300 just 8 minutes out. All right, so the Dreamliner heads to the south. It says no thank you to 24 right.
Delta 260, traffic 9 miles per hour, runway 24 right, line up. Runway 24 right, Delta 260.
All right, Delta flight not clear to line up.
Southwest 2500, turn left at 6, runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65.
Towards there,
It's a shot we don't get too often from the parking garage. Lineups on the 24 left, 24 right, I mean. A 24 left is closed down for the monthly maintenance. Yesterday it was 24 right, today it's 24 left. We'll close down for an hour between the hours of 2 and 3. And they do that because the hours of 2 and 3 is usually a slower time here at LAX.
That's my 606, once you are now to Fabra.
Fabra. Good old Fabra.
Takeoff Delta 2606.
So Fabra is the waypoint when you take off, 24 right. Let's check in with a United Dreamliner, still making its way. Maybe it's having second thoughts. If I was on that plane, I'm thinking, where are we going?
Fox 2011. Runway 25014 and a 24 right, clear.
Next arrival here on the north side is Frontier Clark and Coral, the Reef Sharks livery, coming in from JFK. It's an A321 Neo. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 520, coming in from Portland at a 737 MAX 8. Got our next A380 arrival, Asiana Flight 204, coming in from Seoul. Just 11 minutes out, just over the coast. Eva, Flight 12, the 777 at 300ER, just over downtown Los Angeles. All right. Well, we hope that Dreamliner heads to the south. We'll head to our next arrival, the Frontier A321 Neo. Well, I think everyone is afraid to take off from 24 right. Cathay Pacific, number 2 for takeoff on the south side. There's also the LL Dreamliner, Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv. That United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, also now heading to the south side. Next arrival is Alaska, coming in from Portland, followed by a Delta 767 at 300ER coming in from JFK. Asiana just off the coast.
G7 heavy last end of town with 250 left, 4 right clear to land. Romeo, cross.
Head to our next arrival. Alaska blinking at us. How you doing?
United 1321 Los Angeles Tower, 6.5 inch over heavy 77 passenger weight turbo. Additional traffic will hold them. With 24012 and a 24 right.
JetBlue A321 up next for takeoff. So heading to Fort Lauderdale, Flight 800. Boy, they have a lot of Fort Lauderdale flights now.
Oscar 520 left turn off the left. Off runway 24 left, and contact ground point 6. Cross.
Left turn, cross, the left over to ground.
Next arrival is at Delta 767 300ER, followed by United Flight 1321. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming up in Newark, followed by Eva Flight 12. Next A380 arrival On the downwind leg, Asiana Flight 204 will be arriving here on the north side in about 5-6 minutes from now. I will head over to the 767 next for arrival.
Keep a 012 heavy, last 7 pair 7. Heavy Dreamliner, taxiway, tail off by 24 right. Traffic all position.
Ooh, smoky. Definitely felt that one in the cabin. Alright, so that JetBlue will wait before taking off. Of course, all arrivals and takeoffs right now for the next hour until 3 o'clock happening on one runway here on the north side. Up next is a United Dreamliner. Coming in from Newark. Will be followed by Eva, Flight 12, that a 777-300ER. Got that Asiana A380 Super also heading our direction.
All right, 24 left, 24 left, Romeo left, 1350, turn 24 right. Traffic on a 5-mile palm on 24 right, line up. Boy, 24 right, JetBlue 800. Keep it 012 heavy, final up bridge.
All right, JetBlue cleared for takeoff. Again, heading to Fort Lauderdale. Our next arrival will be Eva.
United 13, keep left turn at the first available taxiway, cross 24 left, and contact ground at 0.65.
Roger, left on Victor here, cross 24 left, contact ground.
JetBlue 800, wind 2, wet 11, RNAV Barbara, 24 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 right, 800.
I would have added no delay. As JetBlue rolling down at 24 left, we'll head to our next arrival, which is Eva. The 777-300ER now short final for 24 left.
Southwest 1741, slow to final grid. Slow to final, Southwest 1741. JetBlue 800, contact SoCal departure.
We'll see you at JetBlue 800.
Traffic on a 5-mile final beat. Only 24 right, the line has been waiting.
24, only Alaska 1350.
Lead 10, Super Airbus on a 8-mile final for the complex. The remaining 301.
Next takeoff on 24 left. Alaska Airlines heading to Portland, flight 1315 at 737-800. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1741, coming from SFO on a 737-700, followed by the Asiana A380 Super flight 204, coming in from Seoul.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 1.65.
Decimal 6, running crossing runway 24 left, Evacuate.
Alaska 1350, 40 at 13, on out runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 1350, clear for takeoff 2.
All right, cleared for takeoff 24 left as the Southwest approaches.
Contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Departure, Alaska 1350, warm.
All right, the Asiana A380 Super, number 2 for arrival, following the Southwest flight. All right, we'll swing it back out to the east. Asiana, flight 204. Our third A380 Super, won't be our last. Lufthansa A380 Super, coming from Munich. Still on its way in.
1741 at Victor. Runway 24 left, taking around 0.65.
I think you got 24 left.
Pushing the 3 o'clock hour.
1741.
As long as the Emirates is still on time, should be seeing that A380 Super taking off here on the north side. roar of an A380 from the parking garage. Nothing like it.
Unit 1480, like that, 12401, 24 right clear to land. Asian 2042, E-cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 2.
Yep, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165, channel 204 left.
All right. Obviously, 24 left, still closed until 3 o'clock, about 25 minutes from now. As the A380 now crosses over that, heads to Tom Bradley. Kayla Lopez with a $5 super chat. Hello, Kayla. Says hi from Terminal 1. Thank you for letting me hang out with you yesterday. See you next time we're in LA. We'll have a great flight back to Denver. Enjoy your time there in Terminal 1. I found it to be a really nice terminal when we flew out of there, heading to Dallas Love Field for Southwest behind the scenes. Lots of nice shops, nice restaurants there in Terminal 1. And say hello for me, Kayla, to the fine folks there at JetBlue. All right, next arrival already short final for 24 right.
Delta, the left altimeter 302, proceed to the twin set. The north shoreline transition is approved. On the Bravo airspace, maintain the arrival on the Bravo airspace. So work continues there on 24 left. As you can see, they do their monthly maintenance. Still working. Looks like they're about halfway done. 25-6 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, kind of around 0.5. Victor Cross 24 left, 0.65, Delta 766.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Tomorrow's show, Thursday show, it's going to be raining here pretty much all day. So I've decided to postpone tomorrow's show and push it to Friday. It's going to be much better weather for Friday. So Thursday show, originally planned, now on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Then we'll be back for the Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. on Sunday. So once again, tomorrow's show now pushed to Friday. I don't think anybody will be upset by that.
24 left at Romeo and hold 24 right, 25. 2551, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, 2551.
Southern Contour 3 Delta, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo area, north air service, Dakota, contact Santa Monica Tower.
Oh, baby. Airbus. Technically, this is an A319. The baby bus was the A318. It's about as baby as you get for an Airbus nowadays. Now heading over to 24 right.
United 1498, turn off the run. On runway 24 left, I count ground 0.65. Just certify cross 24 left.
Left.
Delta 2551 with 24012, our net stop. 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 for takeoff, RNAV top, right to 25.
This flight heading to Portland. It's a 22-year-old A319 originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in November of 2003. The workers are getting closer to this end of the runway.
Delta 2551, contact Cook Kevin.
Delta 2551.
Stephen McLeod, 7028 with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Steven. Says, congratulations, Kevin and Charlie, on the BTS and Southwest Airlines operations. I've thoroughly enjoyed and now have a new and great appreciation of the amazing and dedicated people who make these airlines run so smoothly. Well, thank you so much, Steven. Appreciate, first, the awesome support, and thank you for the nice words on our newest behind-the-scenes video. You know, someone raised a really good point. It's amazing how any of these airlines make any money. You know, the operations, the fuel costs, the pilots, the flight attendants, the ground crews, the people behind the scenes, people in the NOC, the flight training, this, that, the food, the plane costs. I mean, you put that all together, it's just amazing. And of course the airlines do, of course they make amazing profits, but it's just amazing how many people are involved to keep these airlines in the air day in and day out. Of course, people we'd never even think about. So that's the cool thing about these BTS videos, and I think it's great for these airlines to open the door to us, to allow us to show you guys exactly what goes on. It's certainly a benefit to them. It's a benefit to us. Everyone wins. It's a win-win for everyone. So if you're an airline out there, call me. I'll have my people call your people. Hunt the World 7. Back with the Fine Deli Super Chat. Thank you so much. Thanks for the back-to-back shows. Go get yourself a cup of coffee after today's show. That sounds good. I didn't have enough coffee this morning because I got up early, about 6 o'clock. This is how my day was. I set up my alarm. It went off at 6. And I'm barely waking up, and my phone goes off for the alert 2 on the south side. And I thought, oh boy, here's how today's going to go. the reason why I got up early was to get everything done so I could make sure I could go for my walk. You know, I'm trying to walk as much as I can, trying to lose some weight and get back into shape. And I said, I have got to walk today. And then starting off with an alert 2 kind of pushed me back a little bit. But I did get my walk in today, so that's good. But didn't get enough coffee because I was running around trying to get things done before we headed out here back to the garage. But all worked out. Good to be back here for day 2. It's been a good show so far. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines. It is flight 2914 coming in from Seattle at A321 Neo. A couple of 777 heavies coming in from the east. I think last Thursday we were here. We had these both as north side arrivals. United Airlines flight 2396 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 777 at 200. Oh, this is. Oh, I hope this. All right. I always get excited about this one. I'm reading this. Now, this is the flight coming in from O'Hare. We usually get this as a north side arrival. This is 777. N777. This is the 777 that United took delivery of. The first one. We've talked about this many times here on the show. So that is 17 minutes out, coming in from the east. Like I said, it tends to head to the north side. If that is, it's a 30-year-old 777. Again, this is the first 777 that United took delivery of, hopefully heading here to the north side. Behind it, of course, as I say that, now it takes a turn to the south. American Airlines Flight 137 coming up from London Heathrow, 777 at 200 ER, 20 minutes out. Of course, I think that United 777 was listening as I was talking about that, then makes a dip to the south. We'll see what happens coming up. All right, let's go to our next arrival is the Delta A321 Neo. Got to see RJ. Going to be crossing over 24 left, heading over to 24 right. So it's interesting when Rudy and I flew out to DC on United on that Saturday morning. 25 right on the south side was closed down, so we took off on the 25 left. Then when we arrived, 25 left was closed down in the overnight hours, and we arrived on 25 right. I thought it was kind of interesting.
4633, 23011 at 24 right, please.
Kevin, stop feeding the ATC. Stop feeding the scanner some Taco Bell on its days off. We'll get that fixed. American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 5011 heading to Portland in the CRJ. By the way, United Airlines Flight 39, that was that Dreamliner that was up here deciding if it could take off on the 24 right. That is still on the south side. It's the next heavy departure on the 25 right. William Crouch with the $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you, William. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 4633 coming in from Boise and E-Chat. So a little delay on getting this CRJ out. As we are approaching the top of the 3 o'clock hour, that will be the time that 24 left will reopen. Just think about that. So I'm going to show you the Dreamliner taking off on the south side. If you guys remember, that Dreamliner was on taxiway Echo just before the 2 o'clock hour. Then it stayed a little bit on Echo, made a U-turn, headed back to the south side. That was at least, I want to say, an hour ago. Taxiing for almost an hour. As it now is taken off on the south side. So there it goes. That's that Dreamliner that made that U-turn, heading back to the south, taxiing for almost an hour.
Locked on a fair traffic, hold a position 3011 and a 24 right, clear. The TV7 or TV11? TV7 plus 0266 plus 3002.
All right, our next arrival is the E-Chat coming in from Boise.
TV5, Los Angeles, 0235. TV5, 3002, yes, 7, okay. After this, especially if you're in Los Angeles, Bravo Earth, maintain VFR about 900 in the front. Guys, 5011, runway 24 right, line up and wait, check. I'll be ready.
All right, line up and wait, SkyWest 5011.
Helicopter TV7 traffic or left side, a mile higher, 1,200 has you inside. Is another helicopter cleared to Los Angeles over, maintain VFR about 900.
Do we have another chase of the news helicopters somewhere?
TV10 traffic north, who makes 3 miles, 2 helicopters, 1,000 indicated and 800 indicated.
We have a chase, Allison?
Police 10 approved, cleared, lean LA Bravo to the west, bear to 380, Dakota, Monica. 4633, Victor Cross, runway 24 left, 65.
I hear a helicopter, but I don't know where it is. Where's that up?
5011,
Cessna I'm hearing.
Runway 24 right. After TV7 traffic, mile westbound, 6 helicopter. After TV5. About 1 o'clock and a mile and a half westbound, 600 another. Keep it on through. Yeah, 2610 Los Angeles, short funnel 123011 or 24, third line. Special aircraft, currently LAX altimeter 3002.
All right, our next arrival, short funnel, 24 right.
5011, contact departure.
United A321 and Neo.
City Creek, and lost out of turn with 24010 and 2 Airline.
It looks like they are finishing up all the trucks. All right, your time is up, guys. You got about 3 minutes. They're going to reopen to 2-4 left.
United C2, left turn off the runway, cross runway.
Good job, everyone. High five.
Runway across the left, ground 0.65. Well.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2610 coming in from Seattle. It's an A320. So it looks like those two 777s, which I thought were possibly heading here to the north, heading to the south. Have you guys noticed how green it is between the runways? Usually it's very brown this time of the year. All that rain we're getting.
United 610, turn left at Victor, cross runway 2, they're on 0.65.
That's a 26 left and ground 9. United 26.
Crossing 24 left and ground 6.
Call 2, Victor, ground 65.
Allison's saying, can you show Plane Spotter Paradise and the H? Well, let's see here. Maybe. There we go. There is the H. That's where I'll be on Friday at the corner there. You can see how large the patio deck is up there. So that is the H Hotel. Not a bad walk over here to the parking garage. Now, some of you guys also wanted to know where Plane Spotter Paradise was in relation to where we are. So Plane Spotter Paradise would be way over here. It'd be up, see that grassy hill with the fence in the middle part of your screen? That is Plane Spotter Paradise. I'm not quite sure that's the exact spot, but it might be a little too far to the west, but that is Plane Spotter Paradise, which is not a great place to be at this time of the year. The sun is basically right in your face. Everything is backlit. It's a great place during the spring, late spring, during the summer. July 4th is the prime time to be at Plane Spotter Paradise. July 4th. vehicles around here. Get out of here. All right, so, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It is officially the top of the hour, 3 p.m. here in a windy but gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, November 19th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage overlooking the 2 north runways. 24 left should be opening up. Looks like there's some cars still on the runway. Should be opening up here soon. 3 o'clock hour, the Lufthansa Queen Emirates, if it's on time, it should be departing this hour as well on that special livery. Don't want to miss that. So sit back, relax. I got you covered.
126, roger.
All right, so more cars still there on the 24 left. So 24 left is still closed down at this moment. We'll head to our next arrival.
Looks like they're about to ready to open up north.
This is the
other runway.
Yes,
So,
SpaceX 737-800. This used to belong to China Southern.
Got 5424, same for you. Expect 24 left, taxi pulling.
So SpaceX will go to Atlantic Aviation. They're on the south side. All right, so it looks like they're already lining up some flights for 24 left. Should be reopening that runway here shortly. Still got that E-Jet over there waiting to take off on the 24 left. Busy DC-10 with the $2 super chat. Is any blimp spotting today? You know, I haven't seen that orange-red blimp today. I saw it 2 days in a row, and then all of a sudden today, no, nothing. I'm keeping my eyes open. Of course, you can see it's pretty clear today. You can pretty much see miles, and I don't see any red blimp. Corporate jet up next for arrival. ATC is telling the pilot of the E-Jet, sorry, it's going to be a little bit longer. Approach is not giving me any space here. And that was a NetJets coming in from La Hui, assess the citation longitude. Brand new aircraft just delivered in January of this year. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 1689, coming in from Dulles in a 737 MAX 9.
Traffic will hold it for any arrival.
So it looks like the China Airlines special livery heading back to Taipei. 777 heading to the south side for takeoff. We were hoping that it might head up here for the north side. Next arrival is at 737 MAX 8 coming in from Dallas. Saying be ready, E-Jets.
And I know the exit turn left on Victor Cross. Left turn, echo brown, point 6.
Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest for 3902, coming in from San Jose, another E-Jet. So we got that. We got a CRJ lined up, 24 left. 24 left, back open. Of course, this E-Jet now taking off on 24 right, was in line, waiting patiently. Flight heading to Sacramento.
On its way, report the preceding departure.
People left on runway and the departure inside the ghost is
4126 contact, so got departure.
It is 4126.
Ops cruising, boy oh boy. That's interesting that they did that, because I was told you shouldn't really do that. You'll create FOD if you drive too fast. And
Scout 424, runway 2 left, let me take off right now.
Sorry, 2 left, let me take off out of Delta.
For the 449, runway 2 left, way down.
what do I know?
Alright, 2 left, line up away, and 210 departure, Delta.
United Express, SkyWest Flight 5424 heading to SFO, and the E-Jet all lined up, ready to go. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2863, coming from El Paso, Texas, 737 at 700.
Scout 4887, contact. Go to parking gas, please. Scout 3902, hold short of 4 left. Hold short of 4 left. The 449, turn left heading. Again, 12412, runway 24 left. Down.
24 left, left take up. 10 departure, Delta 449.
This flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee, flight 449.
424. Scouts, rotate still, reiterate, hold short of runway. Hold short, 4 left.
that 737. Off the left wing.
Scout 3902, B2 for left, underground 0.65.
Clear to come. 24 left. Over ground 739.
Leaving a trail, whatever it is.
8210, contact, so good departure.
8210.
Traffic turning a 10-mile proceed on runway 24 right from taxiway.
Romeo, all right.
Potential aircraft runway 24 right from inspection.
All right, now they're checking 24 right. Little inspection by ops.
Shelter 23, turn left on Victor, cross runway 2 for left.
Yeah, that was definitely not vortices. That was either fuel coming off the wing. No, it definitely was not the sunlight effect. That was definitely something coming out in terms of liquid or something. So it was leaking fuel. That's what I'm thinking.
Delta 2975, we'll start continue approach runway inspection.
Is that normal? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Francis Wade, 765, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. China Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Taipei, heading for a south side takeoff. Delta Airlines Flight 2975 coming up from Portland, and A319 is the next arrival. We do have United Flight 1221 coming up from Honolulu, a 22-year-old 757-300 just over downtown. Also Air Premia Flight 103 coming up from Seoul. It's a Dreamliner.
City, Roger, how do you hear? Okay, yeah.
Towing away the Korean Air 747. That's true. If it's an issue, we'll see it coming back, that's for sure. I mean, even on takeoff, it was leaving a streak. I don't know. To me, that was a lot of fuel leaking out there. Got to make it to Nashville. Lufthansa King over Diamond Bar, just out to the east of us. To me, it looks like it's heading to the south side. I wouldn't be surprised.
Clear to go. 24 right, clear land, Delta 20.
Definitely not the love. That would be coming out, I think, the back of the plane, right? All right, up next, Delta Airlines Flight 2975 coming up in Portland at A319, followed by the United 757. It looks like Ita A330 heading up here for north side takeoff. That China Airlines special livery. Next takeoff on the south side on 25 right. Lufthansa Queen now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley.
Got 1220. Tower number 2.
Dave Siders with an also $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Says, I've been doing this for 35 years, and that was not normal. Seemed like a fuel dump. Can you contact the tower to let them know? You think it's that serious there, Dave? Maybe the tower doesn't need to be, I would assume maybe Delta needs to be alerted to that. Kristen's pilots are going to figure out if they're low on fuel. Airlines 777 took off on the south side, but it is so backlit you wouldn't have saw that special livery. We did see it arrive here on the north side toward the beginning of the broadcast. Of course, we'll clip that and put it on our social media as well. Next arrival is at United 757 at 300. It does look like Lufthansa heading here to the north. Also had the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Lufthansa is heading to the south. Well, it's been doing that recently. We saw it here on the north side yesterday. Lufthansa heading to the south. The A380 Super, the Queen, should be heading up here for the Queen heading up here for a north side at takeoff. Alex, 2009 with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin, I noticed that golden hour shots appear to be on the California side of the plane now as it gets closer to winter. I definitely need to return to LAX this winter for golden shots like this. Yes, the parking garage is awesome for plane spotting. Pictures, videos from now until, I think, March. The lighting is just fantastic here from the parking garage. And of course the H Hotel as well. You definitely need to be south looking north. Definitely not north looking south like during the summertime. So come back out, Alex. Grab your shots. Of course, you don't have to do with heat haze this time of the year either. We got that Air Premier Dreamliner heading in here to the south. I'm sorry, to the north. The South Lufthansa A380 Super American Airlines Flight 26 running about 2 hours late. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the Dreamliner just over downtown Los Angeles, also heading here to the north. Also Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong, a 777 at 300 just 13 minutes out. A north side arrival as well. This Southwest flight heading to Phoenix, Flight 1201, a 737 MAX 8. Got the Lufthansa Queen now heading up for a north side at takeoff. Queen makes that turn. Right-hand turn on the taxiway Echo. Ita making his way up here, more than likely staying here on the north side as well. Air Premier Flight 103, the Dreamliner coming from Seoul, is our next heavy arrival here on the north side. As Queen makes its way down Echo, we're going to turn the cameras back out to the east. Next heavy arrival, Air Premier coming in from Seoul.
1201, some kind of merger.
Have a great day. Flight 1201.
Bye.
Just made that turn onto taxiway Echo as well. Next arrival is an American Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. She is ready to head back to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. Flight 457.
Delta 457 heavy already wind 25014.
Did I say Delta? I mean
Runway 24
Lufthansa.
left. Delta 6 being on 7th hour launch and 4 left on its way, caution, winter. On the way to Collector.
Now rolling down at 24 left. Dreamliner touching down at 24 right. We'll stay with the shot. The Queen, she should be banking to the left.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
Almost on the 24 left, 26.
ETA now rolling down. 24 left. A330 Neo heading back to Rome. No early left-hand turns, ETA. This flight heading to, I'm sorry, I don't know where this is headed to. Maybe SFO. Says it came in from SFO. Our next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2900, coming in from Dallas, A321. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 609, coming in from Austin to 737-800. Cathay Pacific 777, just over downtown Los Angeles. A321 Neo heading to Lihue.
1741. Afternoon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So we possibly have British Airways 777 as a north side arrival. It's about 8 minutes away. Beaver Adventures 3197 with a $5 super chat. Says, I'm curious, how long is the lens you're using? You seem to be running some primo gear. Keep it up. I think it's a 32X. It's a camcorder. We used to, and for Nighthawk, we use the Sony mirrorless camera, and I know exactly what the measurements is on the lens on that one. That's a 60 to 600 millimeter with a digital zoom. We don't use it anymore for our daytime broadcasts. We went back to a Panasonic camcorder, which actually does a really good job. But in terms of equivalent what this lens is, I have not the slightest clue. Probably close to 600. Corporate jets. We're taking off next. We have a friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting a 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Tower number 2, wind 213 goes 22, runway 24 right for the land.
Thank you, Linda. Awesome support. Hope you're staying warm there in Chicago. You know, it's the Windy City. Air France, Flight 23, heading back to Paris, the 777 at 300ER, heading up for a north side at takeoff. You see there in the distance.
Never
mind. Looks like it made it. It left and turned on to Delta. Looks like it possibly heading to the south now.
Switch at 553, wind 13 goes 22, runway 24 left. 24 left,
Rolling down to 24 left.
Southwest 609, turn left on Victor, lift short on runway 24 left. Victor short, 24 left.
It's Delta flight heading to Minneapolis. 737-900ER, flight 2198. The Emirates A380 Super Special Livery lining up on the radar. Will it go to the south or will it head here to the north side? Emirates has taken off now twice on the south side the last 2 days. flight rolling down 24 left is a flight to Denver. 737 MAX 8, Southwest Airlines flight 785. This JetBlue flight heading to JFK in this A321neo. Will be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 756 heading to Oakland in the 737-700. Back-to-back 777-300ER arrivals up next. Up first, Cathay Pacific, followed by British Airways.
756 on turn traffic ahead. Your way, runway 24 left on the way.
Left on the way,
780 contact, SoCal departure. See you. Speedbird 21 Bravo ahead. Denzel Tower.
Okay.
2124, here we go.
The 2124, thank you. Contact, so sure.
Or departure ship at 2120.
Scout 312, Lateran Trail, the heavy bone, 7 Caution turbulence, wind 25012, runway clear to land.
British Airways 777-300ER up next.
To verify, runway 24 right, clear to land, 5012.
Clear left, 25 right, 24, 2 Bravo Heavy.
Count 82, we turn on.
I'm going to turn the camera back around. British Airways coming in from London Heathrow, also 777-300ER. Next stop for arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Count 82 heavy now, runway 2 left, kind of ground 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left,
56 contact, so got departure.
D-bus.
Staying down to 1945, off from me 2 left, kind of ground 0.65.
Okay, 1945 will cross ground 0.65, it was cut off the first time.
So 2120, about 2 minutes.
Delta 21.
The full-length departure's got a couple of minutes. I described the taxi point. Go ahead. Go 2120, traffic will cross from me. On the way.
Runway 24 left, 2120.
Speedbird 21 Bravo, heavy left. Naval cross from me, 2 left, kind of run 1215. See you later.
Naval cross ahead.
All right, so Speedbird will cross over 24 left. Emirates pushed back. From what I can tell on flight radar, it looks like the tail is pointed in the right direction. Mateo with the $2 super chest says, hi Kevin, saw an A380 at SFO and eating chips. Mateo, are they good ranch Doritos? We'll enjoy those chips. Nothing better than eating some chips and watching some live plane spotting action on AVL, right? All right, Speedbird now cross it over 24 left. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Speedbird 2 on Bravo, heavy.
757. This is the first one we've seen here on the north side here today. Of course, Delta is retiring a lot of these 757s.
So 2120
This one heading back to Boston. This is the old TWA bird, delivered to TWA in June of 1999. It's flight 437, again heading back to Boston. Big Q, the A350-1000 heading back to Doha. Should be the next heavy takeoff on the south side at 25 right.
The 437, wind 25013, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, looks like Emirates starting its taxi, should be heading up here to the north side.
Southwest VA12, cross me 2 left heading ground point 65.
Emirates indeed heading up to the north side. Emirates Flight 216 in the Skyward 25th anniversary livery. It's 9-year-old A380 Super. As I told you, Rudy got me addicted to this thing called Flighty. I bought the Pro version. I put this flight in the Flighty yesterday so that I could make sure that this special livery was indeed coming here to LAX. Now, I kept on getting alerts all night long, yes, all night long, that there was an aircraft change. So I'm not 100% sure. Maybe Jonas, our friend Jonas, he's the one that first alerted to us yesterday. Jonas, was there an aircraft change which led to the special livery coming here today? Of course, this is the first time we've seen this livery here at LAX, and if that was a last-minute aircraft change, then maybe we won't be seeing this here anytime soon. All attention on the king. As it makes its turn on a taxiway Echo. We've got no arrivals here on the north side. Jonas says this aircraft has been at LAX many times this year before it was painted. Ah, is this one of those A380s that got, you know, Emirates in the past, and they still do this with their 777 as well as their A380s. They paint multiple aircraft in the same special liveries. So maybe this is something we're going to see pretty often here at LAX. Thank you, Jonas. But it was still interesting that the flighty was saying that the aircraft had changed, and it sent me that alert. I'm not joking, more than 10 times, about 10 times last evening. Flighty is a cool little app. It's about $40 a year for the pro version. I gotta tell you, if you're an av geek, it just continues your av geekiness on another app. Oh, Flighty is good. Well, first of all, it's really meant to kind of keep track of your friends or family's flights, but it just gives you a lot of, if you fly a lot, you pop in your flight, and it will certainly give you like taxi time, how much time is left before boarding. I mean, it gives you all the information that the airline usually gives you, actually in a quicker amount of time.
4 left, RNAV Del Rey around. Approach 3292 Los Angeles.
Of course, that's not sponsored. Not sponsored. Oh, that's true. You can keep track of how many miles you fly. Yeah, I can do a lot of stuff. All right, look at this tiny little. How big do you feel now? Look at that. Don't look back, Joe. There's an A380 right behind us.
There's 3002.
Again, if you're just joining us, this is Emirates in the Skywards. This is 25th anniversary delivery. First time here at LAX, heading back to Dubai.
49 contacts with approach. Hotel. Exit just about a minute.
No arrivals at 24 right. All attention on the King here on the north side. Look at the size. It means you being the pilot of that corporate jet. All you see is that big engine outside your window.
Exit jet 690, pull up on a buoy.
Raise your hand. I know Allison said after seeing this livery here on the stream today that she wants to get the model. How many other?
Wind 24501, runway 24 left, super takeoff.
How many of you other guys are now going to get the model?
Team Super Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left on.
All right, line up and wait for the Emirates A380 Super.
Emirates 216 Super 25011, RNAV Delray, runway 2 for takeoff. Jet 690, runway heading, contact departure. We'll have it, departure.
What a livery. And off he goes, rolling down to 24 left. Contact SOPA departure. See if it makes that bank turn to the left or heads out directly over the ocean. Looks like we're going to get that bank. Maybe not, just a turn to the right slightly. Right. And look at this amazing sky. It just left.
Hey, this is Mike. Altimeter's tree 002.
Well, you guys, that was amazing, and I think there's nothing better to end the day than with that. Can't get better than that. Well worth a second day here at LAX. Before we head off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Your awesome supporters. We're bringing back here, top of the hour, 4 p.m. at the close of our second live broadcast here at the parking garage here at LAX. Another awesome day. Boy, oh boy, wasn't that a beauty, A380. I might get that model too. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. All right, thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support as always. Thanks for a great month. Those doing a great job as well. Like I said, tomorrow's show is pushed to Friday. So Friday this week, starting at noon, high atop the H Hotel. So it's going to be raining here in the Southland. Another day of rain here in LA tomorrow. So we decided to push it to Friday. Then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. And then we head east and we take you to Phoenix, Arizona next week. Tuesday and Wednesday shows there at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. So a lot more to come. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Look at that sky. guys all be safe. We'll see you on Friday. Hi, top the H Hotel. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night.